Hello, miss.
I'm sorry, son.
I realize that...
I told you.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you.
Glad... Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Please.
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Yes. I am Lord Fabian. Certainly. That's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies. What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well...
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the MACOM. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Let's see what's going on in here. What was that? A limo, that means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few... Someone's...
And what was the message?
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well...
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss.
No problem.
Have you seen it?
No, I think she's...
Got that right. The girl has a fuzzy... Did someone drop her off?
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked?
I didn't see any...
I smell it. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
What are you hiding? That won't help me. Let's have a peek, shall we? That's not what I'm looking for. What secrets are we keeping, No, there must be more here. Let's see what's going on in here. I need to find something else. Let's have a peek, shall we? Not that, but I know that there's something. Let's see what's going on in here. That can't be what you're hiding. What are you hiding? That's not helpful. What secrets are we keeping, Not that, but I know that there's something. What secrets are we keeping, No, there must be more here. What are you hiding? That's not what I'm looking for. Let's have a peek, shall we? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money, and money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I should find somewhere safe for her. Someone's messed with her, and I want to know why.
Lock her up in one of your cells, I suppose.
That's not a bad notion.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie. But he was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
At least Pandora put up a struggle. A lot of broken bottles. Gave a nice berry bouquet to our murder scene, but why hadn't we heard breaking glass? We should have heard this. It all took, what, 5 minutes? Someone was into artistic splatter. Maybe we were looking for a Toreador. Or just a messy eater. I've been told removing a head always left a difficult stain. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. Now, what was this? A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. The back door was locked. Fletcher's security was usually tight. Footprints, not leading anywhere. Known in the trade as an irritating clue, but still a clue. I needed to have a word with Miss Pandora, figuratively speaking. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still.
Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your sight. Remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MACOM, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you see me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the MACOM.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, Detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. Say. Now, that paper been here since before Prohibition. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain. The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs. Cantaloupe.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Over here, my boy.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was a ghoul. That means she's part of our world.
Was she, old sport? Not one of mine. Interesting to find out whose neck she was supping from.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
I should get back to it.
Ta-ta!
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
This seems so carefully staged. Could it be a setup?
Very theatrical, as you say. Designed to strike terror into the heart of all cigarette girls everywhere.
Or at least those who serve a prince. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was this? That.
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Seria interessante. Não é muito preciso não, isso aqui.
Night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic news. J.J. Campbell, head of .Geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. J.J. was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr. Campbell. Seattle will miss you. First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
Well, Beth, I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, largest collection in North America. At least, that's what I put in my profile. But, I mean, no one's going to check the fit.
Certainly not me. Next caller, what do you do for a living that you're up at this late hour?
Good question, Ben. I've been listening to you for a while now, and I can offer you some tips.
Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, but I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective. You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if any one of you wanted to call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
Does your boyfriend snore at night? Does your boyfriend stink? Does your boyfriend listen to too many podcasts? Do they make him feel smart? Does he repeat every dumb-ass thing he heard online like it's the truth? Then dump him and buy a freaking pillow. It has everything you want. It's cuddly, it has a sexy man on it, and it will never talk to you. Get yours now!
Warning, Freakin' Pillow is not responsible for any jealousy experienced by real-life partners. If you find yourself developing feelings for your pillow, please consult your physician and/or nearest adult toy store for applicable attachments.
Welcome back. I know you've been fantasizing about me, but just in case you're only now tuning in, I'm the Bed of Night, everyone's favorite lady of the evening. What have you been up to tonight, caller?
It's so fine, yet so terrible to stand in front of a blank canvas.
Is this your way of asking me to pose nude for a painting, caller?
What I'm saying is, I don't know how to paint you yet, Bet. I want to know what colors to use. How many strokes of the brush? Is your skin pale? Are your cheeks blushed?
I can be whatever you want, caller. How many strokes does it normally take for your paintings to achieve completion?
I suppose, Bet, we'll find out soon. I'll be listening.
Oh my, won't that be something? What about you, caller? Do you fancy yourself an artist or a critic?
I don't really know anything about stuff like that, but...
Well, we can't all be jack of all trades. What's on your mind tonight, caller?
That's a loaded question right there. What isn't on my mind? War, famine, disease, death?
Those are some pretty heavy subjects.
Nothing's heavier, Beth. And nothing more pressing. More important. Our world is dying. Rotting. Filled with despair.
I think we found Mother Earth's biggest fan. Would you consider yourself a climate justice warrior?
Oh, I'm a warrior, alright? And it's people like you that make it so damn easy to get angry. Your flippant attitude to the crisis all around you. The apathy you label as normal.
Hold on there, caller. I didn't mean any offense to your cause. Just being playful, that's all.
Doesn't really matter what you meant, does it, Bet? For you, life will simply go on after a hang-up. The entertainment will proceed. You'll check the weather on your phone and simply ignore how strange it is for the season. Then you shop online, maybe check in on your favorite multi-million-dollar sports team, your favorite influencers promoting a new product. Buy it. Buy it now. Not enough money? Have a loan in seconds with your Phantom credit. Foul. All of it. Enjoy while I await the hours until the end.
Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
É isso aí. É isso aí. Já era.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Bit means you don't get cold no more. Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch. Shadows, man. When's it gonna get really fucked up? We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. What now? Oh, you! Somebody help! Let's do it! I don't care anymore!
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
I moved to...
This'll come on? Sure, why not?
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Don't leave any hickeys, okay? Can't wait to get out of the cold and into your arms.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
I hope you're ready to rock my world, sexy. Your lips are so goddamn kissable. I hope you know I don't just jump into bed with anyone. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourselves comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You are content with this. You like your place here.
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince, over there.
Fire, please. Take a seat. Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
When you say you wish to speak with him,
I'm not gonna draw you a picture. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
a moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was Prince? Who was she before she became Kindred?
What do you think?
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
One night I will tell you of Qasem Sultan. But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business administrator. And to my shame, his ghoul. A glorified secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
prince, perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me? I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires. Don't get me wrong, this bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize. She gets absorbed once she has a project.
Am I one such project?
I hope that's not a problem. I can see you two working closely together. But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
Your sire, Lou. I sensed some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou. Where to begin? The woman was a big deal for a long time. Nobody denies that. But left undrunk, even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes. You were Campbell's ghoul, but it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been Prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy. Campbell wasn't thrilled, but what could he do? Besides, it was Lou's call. And you don't piss off your sire, even as Prince.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you'd do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. And he is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. Kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Foda. Ver se vai dar certo essa luta. Eu acho que eu vou apanhar pra porra. E ela isso aqui.
I'd wager they'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us.
Could come back.
Enjoy some dumpsters. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zack and Leah just how little you did to avenge them.
That's not fair. You don't know what you'll do to us.
Come on! We'll just wait all night and
Holy shit!
fucking dumpsters. Good. Better be worth it.
Ah, mentira. O cara afastou um pouquinho pro lado.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us.
Could come back.
Damn it. Dumpsters. Shut the fuck up. Come on. Let's go. You better be worth it.
Fucking die!
here somewhere.
Desbloqueou um passo.
Something there.
Please! Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Pensei que fosse uma interação.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Miracle, if they don't freeze to death.
Yeah.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Benny.
What a fucking mess. Everything I touch turns to shit. Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back. We'll talk it through. I can still fix this. Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Look, just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff.
Get that back. Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Westonrush site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Slow night. I'm so bored. To find a better spot.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. And still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here...
What's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy and you piss off the court.
The court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's pacifist shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes around here, they're fried.
What I'd give for Ben.
No one better mess with us tonight. Can't wait to live forever. Fetch this, do that. wait to live forever. Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Oh, shit.
Shit! Help! Yeah, I fucking live for this! How am I? Get out of here! Eat leg! Oh my god!
You scared or something?
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
Maybe I should move to LA.
Anarchs rule.
I need another fix. Wish I were Katsumi's ghoul. Can't wait to live forever.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Oh!
around here somewhere.
What was that?
You're fucking dead. Give up! Damn it!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi, if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed. This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. So we go down to the basement. Terry's a goddamn throat. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. While he's staked? We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did. We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and
We're as good as dead ourselves. The concrete will hold him. You think? It's been what? Quick dry, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Pariu, cara, caralho, velho.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. While he's staked! We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. Destroy their state. That's enough. I want him.
Ah, qual? Caralho, velho. Eita que pariu, mano.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement. Tear what?
I'll take a look. Oh, if I get a shot fucking turn, they're dead.
É, que mundo foi isso, cara? Isso lá foi drenado aqui. O pior é que não dá pra fazer nada aqui. É horrível. É uma merda. Essa aqui é boa, né? Enquanto é 5 aqui. Tá faltando um ponto.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
Interesting.
Well, you should have left while you could.
Kill that motherfucker! Gotcha! Got him here! You better run! Get back here! Got him here! Fucking die!
Até que tava bom, mas...
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. While he's staked! We owe it to the others. They gave their blood. No, destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just as they did. We barely got him down last time. Without that stake, we're as good as dead ourselves. You think? That psycho.
Make me proud, come on!
Yo.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement.
I thought there was something there. What was this?
Fucker's gone. Yeah.
Tinha outra aqui.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Katsumi's fucking Cammy ass. use a drink.
Maybe I can convince the Mister to move to an Anarch state. One that's war.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more. Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Fucking shit.
Anarchs rule.
Wish they hadn't shut down a hole in the wall.
Alô?
Oh, we got a body.
I need a drink.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Fetch this, do that. It's a good night for a fight. No one better mess with us tonight.
We're gonna find you! I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
City's boiling over.
Anarchs rule.
If only there was a Cammy here right now, I'd split him in two.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Pleasure watching you work.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Dead body. Here!
Shit, where are you?
Call that a hit? Come on!
You're so fucking dead!
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
夹一下。
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to him? Come on, fire. Can't you smell it? It's not subtle.
So they sent a brouhaha for a brouhaha. Ain't that a fucking irony? Should've guessed you'd take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Our relationship with the Camarilla has long been strained.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. and they sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't remember those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
We'll need more than that.
Chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess?
Or
or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reasons. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is there any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. Then maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take it.
You're just giving him up.
Not exactly. I'm giving you up, which right now means letting Benny go. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall for when you or the court are ready to talk more.
That face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
You should know, the Anarchs will not quickly forget this. They wanted Benny for themselves, for justice.
Good thing you stood your ground. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
A moment. While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Thaler would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Esse aqui não tem. Tu não achou pra PC não, Yuri? Daquele jeito, padrão FIFA, piratão.
It's cold tonight.
You okay, buddy? What's your story?
É.
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Oh, you're too kind. Money would be kinder.
Já? Vixe, Maria. Foi rápido, viu? Esse praga mata aí. Eu curti. Esse aqui vai demorar pra me pegar umas habilidades boas. O Requiem já tá platinado aqui. Crimson Desert, cara. Talvez, se eu conseguir ele por um preço bacana, eu jogo ele, mas pra tirar o escorpião do bolso não dá não, velho. Muito caro, muito grande, e eu tô cheio de jogo pra jogar. Requiem é legal, eu curti ele.
I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
O Requiem eu peguei a versão Deluxe.
Sheriff.
Ele compensa, né? Agora o Crimson Desert eu já não sei. Eu não sei como é que ia ser esse jogo em terceira pessoa, mas que ele ia ser muito melhor ia. Até o primeiro Bloodlines tem. O primeiro Bloodlines ele foi feito para jogar em primeira pessoa, mas ele também tem.
Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
É. Mas até que, cara, eu tô jogando, tô curtindo. O jogo é bom.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group that the
Qual é
Anarchs
esse?
splinters, but I know you could do this. My
Ah, o
sisters,
Dead Island
the
2.
Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be
Eu tenho ele aqui, eu
easier
curti também.
to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my
Tem o
research.
Daylight e tem o Dead Island. Eu acho que é o Daylight mesmo.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself, my old self, and I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
Ah, o Dead Island mesmo. O Dead Island é bom, o 2, né, no caso.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under circumstances... I want to give you my full attention.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Agora, a primeira side quest com...
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu devo estar com 7 horas de jogo. É. 7, 8 horas de jogo.
Was really taken with those goals, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Lançou há 5 meses atrás e parece que a Daylight 2 mesmo. Sim, sim. É, tem muita gente que não gostou do primeiro. Pra mim é a mesma coisa. Gostei dos dois.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight, Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now.
Tremere ones give me creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff.
I need a drink.
Damn it. Who was this?
I'm just a research assistant. I am of no use to you. I am not even an associate level.
Cara, o combate desse jogo ele é bem variado. Você escolhe os estilos. Acho que são 5, 6 estilos de vampiro. Acho que é 5. Cada um com suas peculiaridades. É muito detalhado esse vídeo. Eu curti.
The Camarilla will barely notice I was gone. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Verdade. Na terceira pessoa. É só tu ver, pô, aqueles jogos lá da Ubisoft, os Far Cry, podia ter uma terceira pessoa. Eles fizeram o Avatar em primeira pessoa, mas depois já botaram a câmera em terceira pessoa. Aquele jogo ali ficou louco, dude. Até deu vontade de jogar o Avatar.
this.
Ixi, cadê o... Morrer. Puta que pariu, cara. Era o último, mano. Eu não sei nem se salvou quando eu peguei ali o símbolo. Deixa eu ver. Acho que não. Isso aí deve ter salvado.
We're serving a fucking purpose. What now?
Looks to be another one of these. I gotta hear in this scene. That's the industry. É. Tem que detonar esse corno aqui primeiro. Looks to be another of their bands. How they got it here in the sun. That's
asshole. I'm on a deadline here. If you must be nefarious, do it quickly.
Hello? Damn it! Missed it!
Yeah, I fucking live for this!
Doesn't matter. We'll still win.
You aggravate Miss Sophia at your peril.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
I really have no time for this. Do you understand?
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch. enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought Anarchs at first, but for the Anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace in decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I was the wayward child of a noble, flinging aside the silver platter, spitting out the silver spoon.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that glue was there.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier, to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
É verdade. É porque no caso do vampirismo, né, depende de quando a pessoa foi transformada. Isso é o que lasca. É, no Fallout eu tô ligado. O jogo da Bethesda dá pra fazer isso. Até o Skyrim dava.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes?
Eu acho que tá.
Seems
Eu
to
acho
have
que tá.
worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
Yes, indeed. Let us talk through the theory. There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
I would like some more of your help.
I look
Vê,
forward to
porque eu tô
the
cheio
attempt.
de jogo pra jogar aqui. Eu não tenho, pô. Eu não tenho ainda. Aqui no PlayStation eu ainda tenho que terminar ele, mas. O Elden Ring, né? No caso. Eu ainda tenho que terminar ele, mas eu vou jogar ainda. E agora eu tenho que farmar sangue. R$ 650 mais 400, 1050. Eu preciso de 800 desse aqui. Cara, meu PC não dá pra jogar mais nada.
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower.
Não,
The sooner
roda.
the better.
I will see it done.
O problema é que do jeito que ele tá aqui, não dá pra fazer nada. Eu só tô usando ele pra assistir vídeo mesmo. Oxente, mano do céu, que é isso, cara? É. Talvez até rode na onboard, não sei. Cara, isso aqui é muita sacanagem, velho. A gente destrava a habilidade gastando sangue e aqui a gente ainda tem que, pra conseguir a habilidade, tem que gastar uns pontos ali de habilidade. Ah, mano, esse jogo tá de sacanagem comigo. Já, pô. Pô, mas também em 2018, 8 anos. É, aqui vai ser um farm absurdo. Se bem que farmar aqui não demora muito, não. Até que é rápido. Foi. Eu me lembro disso mesmo. A minha 970, né? Queimou. Não, foi. A GTX 970 queimou, aí eu fiquei um tempo sem placa de vídeo, aí depois eu comprei a 1080, aí tu comprou 570. Ó, ganhei outra roupa. Outra roupa.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Assim, depende do farm. Tem farm que não faz sentido não. Esse aqui, pô, Ali, por exemplo, estou precisando de 1000 de um sangue específico, que é esse. Cadê? Ele não tá aparecendo, é o outro roxo. É outro roxo desse aqui. A gente tem que ir atrás de umas pessoas aqui que aparecem no mapa. Ó. Esse aqui é o sangue raivoso, esse aqui é o sangue de medo, parece. E tem o outro que é de lust. Aí a gente, cada pessoa dessa aqui libera 100. Então não é um farm assim absurdo, só que tem que esperar aparecer no mapa, né? Isso é o que lasca. 10 pessoas dessa aqui tu já consegue. Deixa eu ver aqui as roupas. Ah, mas que diabo de roupa paia é essa, mano? Essa aqui deu uma melhorada, mas ainda tá meio baitolando. Vou botar por enquanto essa. Cara, essa aqui tá muito escrota, mano. Olha que diabo de roupa é essa. Pra que o quê? É verdade. Se bem que a gente vê nas cutscenes, né? Nas cutscenes dá pra ver. Cara, eu não entendi foi uma coisa. A véia me deu aqui uma side quest e não tô sabendo dele, não.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you? I hope you're not forgetting that little errand.
Pois é.
You have a pleasant night.
Não sei. Não marcou aqui o dela, pelo menos eu não tô vendo. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Achei. Agora essa aqui é... Yeah. Quero saber como é que tá o Vampiro à Máscara, o primeiro, Bloodlines, com mod gráfico, tudo, ver o que é que os caras conseguiram fazer. Cara, eu acho que não, mano. Acho difícil. O que eu acho bom seria, por exemplo, como ele já tem os arquivos desse aqui, eles poderiam colocar o motográfico desse aqui no antigo. Aí deve ficar show, viu? Porque querendo ou não, esse aqui é um jogo bem atualizado. Também tem umas quedinhas de FPS aqui. Esse jogo lançou o quê? 5 meses atrás? Acho que foi 5 meses atrás, ainda tá recente. É, o Vampir, ele é aquele negócio, pô. A gente não tem muita liberdade lá de morder o pessoal. Lá, se você morder alguém, não é. Sim, sim, também, né? Tem isso. Lá você não pode morder muita pessoa, não. Se você. Quer dizer, tem algumas na cidade que não dá nem para atacar. E as poucas que dá para você morder, tem. Reflete negativamente na história. Aí complica. Esse aqui você tem mais liberdade de morder o pessoal. Tanto um quanto esse aqui. Não, não. Lá não é questão de ser pego, não. Reflete negativamente na história. No começo mesmo, quando você tem aquele cara lá pra morder que fica embaixo do hospital, se você morder aquele cara ali, reflete negativamente, porque vai os guardas lá, vai olhar. Aí você se tora, assim, se tora no caso de uma parte lá ser mais complicada, se você morder ele. Aí você pode morder algumas pessoas, né? Por exemplo, o médico. O médico que que espalha a doença, né? Sem querer. Não, matar pode, pô. Mas você se tora. Mas, assim, em questão de jogo mesmo, jogabilidade, o Vampir reina, porque terceira pessoa, né, cara? Terceira pessoa sempre é bom. E o combate dele também é muito bom. É uma pena que eu não farmei muito. Caralho, cara, que diz pra entregar um negócio aqui, mas. Não tô achando aqui. Achar essa vagabunda aqui. Não sei nem se é. Miss Peace. Só se ela tá nessa sala aqui. Tem ninguém nessa sala aqui. Pois é. Eu não sei, fala aí Miss Peace. Eu não sei nem quem é essa vagabunda. E ali, ó, não tem nem interação com a porta aqui. Dá nem pra entrar aí. Não sei. Oi. Alô? Tentou te comer, né?
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Faz isso aí no meio da rua lá no Vampir pra tu ver. Olha aqui.
Damn, you're fine. Things I wouldn't do to that body.
Vem mais pra cá, vem garoto. É. Aqui tá bom. Esse aqui tem um sangue específico. Ei, tô quase a vendo.
Miracle, I don't freeze.
Ah, é verdade. Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. O problema é que esse jogo não tem save manual. Mas deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Eu vou quebrar a máscara, porque diz que se quebrar a máscara aí vê os caras caçar a gente. Fazer o seguinte, só fazer o loot só pra ver onde tá. Vou pôr aqui. Deixa eu ver se contou isso aí. Ah, não sei se contou. Quebrar a máscara aqui. Bora, meu filho, você também.
Finally found one of you fuckers. Someone else.
Hands on your head! Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Aí, ó. O vampiro veio. Falou, Will.